Alright, chat. Let's go ahead and dive on into day 3. Part 3 of our 9 Souls playthrough. We're gonna finally jump on into the game, start where we left off. 7 hours 44 minutes. Skill points 12 out of 54. Nice. Alright, let's do this, chat. Now, truth be told, for those of you who weren't here during yesterday's live stream, I don't really know where I am supposed to be going. I'm not sure, which direction that I need to be traveling, because basically we found out that, like, this pathway here, we do not have whatever is required in order to unlock it, right? It's just not, it's a pathway that's currently blocked off to us, right? So we need to find an alternative route somewhere. We need to go somewhere different. And I'm thinking we could maybe check the Cortex Center. That might be something that leads somewhere. I'm not entirely sure if there's anything over there, but if that's not the case, then the answer lies either, I would say, within the Ape Man facility, or basically the monitoring section of Ape Man facility, or the depths section. One of those two is where we will need to traverse to and see if there's anything to offer over there. But yeah. Right now we're currently in the central transport hub, so I need to find the elevator, find the exit to this place, so that I can go to the area kind of like over here, right? The area above us. But yeah. Alright. Let's go. Bye bye. Nice. Did get hit a little bit there, but that's fine. We shall take that hit. Okay. Yeah, let's go up. Up we go, up we go, up we go, go. Okay, got hit again there. Nice. Good jump. Always arrive in the middle of the games, but it looks great. Yeah, this game is really good. This game is honestly, like, really, really well designed. Is it like Hollow Knight? It is indeed, yeah. This game, I would say, is inspired by Hollow Knight, but it also does have elements of other games in it as well. One of the biggest, like, mechanics of this game is the ability to parry attacks, which is really, really nice. So yeah, being able to parry is always something that is very beneficial if you're able to learn the mechanics and able to time it properly. Then yeah, it's fantastic. Beautiful. Okay. We're able to access this area, chat. This is perfect. Uh-oh. We're in a loop. Something's not right. Why are we in a loop? Uh-oh. Oh, this does not look good. What the fuck is that? my god. That's the stuff of nightmares, chat. I don't think I like that. I don't think I like that at all. No, 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 no. Whatever that creature was, that is not a creature that I want to be around. I will stay far away from that thing. Alright. Let's hack this. Where are we right now? Cortex Center. Okay. Okay, okay. Interesting, interesting. Ugh. That's annoying. So you have to run? Or you. Nice. Get fucked. Okay, this is very dangerous. I don't like this. Where the hell am I? Ow, you piece of garbage. Okay, so we broke through there. Give me this money. Money is mine. Does it just drop crystals every single time you run past? Ugh. Nice. There we go. Okay. Aha. Wait a second. How the heck do I get over there? Nice. Okay, we're gaming. We are so gaming. Easy money. Oh, you dirty bitch. I think I'm trapped. Yep, I think I'm trapped, chat. That's not good. Yeah. Yeah, that's not good. I had to basically just end things there because I knew that there was no pathway that I could take. Hey, why am I not able to connect with that thing? There we go. Oh, you dirty motherfucker. Okay. Alright. No. There we go. Okay. Ugh, you're so annoying. Yep. Do your crap. Nice. Okay. Instead of going up there, I'm gonna see if I can unlock whatever shortcut this is. Oh god, this looks horrible. Oh, you bitch. Fuck you. Surely there's a shortcut, right, chat? There we go. Much better. Okay. So now I need to... Ugh, that's not good. I don't like that. Hold on, let me heal up. Holy! I did not expect a spike there. Jesus Christ, chat, that was bad. That's so annoying that, like, the one place that I decided to rest, there was a crystal spike there. That's so annoying. I think the one thing that I really don't like about, the one thing I really don't like about these crystals is that they are able to basically, like, you know, fall multiple times. It's not like, oh, you walk past it, it falls, and then it's gone, right? It's something that... Yeah, it's something that basically will repeatedly, continuously, do that, right? There we go. Interesting, okay. So there's no shortcut around that. That is fascinating. Very fascinating, okay. Okay, we're fine. Okay. Kunlun Immortal Portrait. Solarian artifact that can be gifted to Xuan Xuan. This ancient watercolor painting is said to depict an immortal who appears in every age, sporting the same appearance. Interesting, interesting. Factory Great Hall. Oh, shit. Okay, okay. Interesting, interesting. Okay, that definitely does not look safe, chat.
Check engine.
There we go. Okay, okay. This type of game makes you nervous? Hmm. Oh, wow, I pressed the wrong button, chat. I meant to press the other button. Makes you nervous, but you like them. They're fun. Yeah. Yeah, these games, like, you know, they are difficult, right? They're definitely not easy games, but there's something about how well that they're designed that, you know, you can't hate them. They're just good games, right? Even if they are difficult. And you have to respect them for how amazing the gameplay is, right? Even if it is very, very, very challenging.
Reacting it.
There we go. Give me your gold. Give me your gin. There we go. Alright, we got it back. Oh, shit. What the fuck? So it's a furnace. Interesting. Alright. Ugh. Ooh, that's not good. Whatever this thing is, this machine, it's protecting me. Oh, I'm fucked. Yep, I'm fucked. I did not know that that thing had, like, a lifespan. That is very interesting. But I think I understand now how to get through that area. Okay, nicely done. Ugh. Get me away from the edge. There we go. We're safe. Nice, we got to a resting place. I will gladly take this. Rest. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Okay, standard component. Alright. I think we probably want to go up, chat. That's what I'm thinking. I'm actually surprised that, you know, none of this is, oh, man. Wow, okay. I was wondering if maybe I could heal during the middle of it. Seems like you can't, though. Interesting. Yeah, I think that's too far, chat. Okay. rather than going to the left there, because I don't think that going left is, you know, viable for us, I think we just go this way. Oh, wow. There we go. Huh, interesting. Okay, okay. Nope, that doesn't work. I wonder if that's what you're supposed to do. Okay, okay. That was a little bit close right there. No way. There we go. Alright, we're safe, chat. That was close. Transmutation Furnace Monitor. Transmutation Furnace Data Console. Agitators in operation, 298. When the transmutation factory is operating, agitators activate the furnace core, producing intense radioactive heat waves. These target the genetic target inside the furnace, inducing the desired genetic mutations. It is not known who invented transmutation, but the Jie Kingdom was the first to industrialize the process. Powerful radiation is released during the heating, so lingering nearby is strongly discouraged. That is very interesting. Bedtime? Descansa, descansa, osito. Hope you get a good rest. Hope you, yeah, are able to, able to have a good night's sleep. And, yeah, hope you enjoyed the convention that you got to experience. That's awesome. Very happy that you were able to, have a fun time with that. Oh shit, this elevator goes down, chat. Whoa. Okay. I'm assuming I can't break that. Yeah, can't break that. Oh, you cosplayed! That's awesome. Yeah. Yeah, you're more than welcome to show me if you want to. I do not mind that a single bit. That's annoying. Okay. Fuck you. What an annoying, yeah, what an annoying little... I'm trying to figure out how to turn this furnace off, chat. That's like the main thing, you know? Oh, it's this guy. Sir Yi, it's been a while. How fare thee? I'd prefer if you didn't get so intimate after just a few encounters. An assertion that falls short. In these inaccessible wilds, we must cherish every encounter. Besides, to tell you the truth, I am currently in a spot of trouble. Would you be willing to render assistance? With your skills, it should be a walk in the park. I shall eagerly repay the debt when the opportunity arises in the future. Let's hear it. There was once a bridge that connected westwards from here. However, it has now been lifted for unknown reasons. I have recently learned that my brother, whom I have been trying to find for many years, resides somewhere across that bridge. I came here in a great hurry, only to sigh in dismay. My hope is that you will be able to lower the bridge and grant me the opportunity to reunite with my brother. If it's on the way, I'll consider it. Of course, I shall be grateful for anything. I shall linger herein. Please spend to your heart's content should there be any commerce to conduct. Ah, interesting. So I need to unlock some kind of bridge, huh? Fascinating. Cavern time. This motherfucker. Cosplayed the sister of the Black Rabbits. People loved your mask. When you can, you'll show it to you. Nice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's gonna be awesome. Alright. Give me a quick second, chat. I'm gonna take a look at something. Let's go to... Let me see here. Let me take a look. I need to go to... Nope, that's not what I want. Moderation, maybe? Mod management. Which one is it? Is it this one right here? Okay, give me a second. There we go. There we go. Okay. Alright. I think I got it, chat. I think so. For some strange reason... I wonder if I can check the, if there's any logs for this. Let me see. Event log. Yeah, this one here. Let me see here. There we go. Okay. Yeah, it's a very, very rare occurrence, chat, but let me explain what exactly I'm doing right now. So, about a couple of minutes ago, there was a bot, right? A chat bot that came into my stream, and it basically posted, one of the typical usual bot messages where it's like, oh, you can get cheap viewers or cheap followers or free followers or whatever going to this particular website, right? Kind of just like the usual scam stuff, right? The stuff that's just not ever trustworthy and never a good idea to believe, right? Um, Somehow that message, it bypassed my moderation. And so what I had to do was I had to specifically go and update my moderation so that in the future my auto moderator for Twitch would catch those messages and make sure that they don't get sent. Yeah. I'm actually quite surprised because, truth be told, I think it's been a very, very, very long time since, a bot has managed to get a message through the chat, which is very, very interesting. Very interesting indeed. And so, yeah, I was not expecting that, but it's a good thing that, like, I'm able to go in and update the moderation settings so that they're better than they were before. So that's the plus side to all of it. Okay. Let us go ahead and jump back into the game, shall we? So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna do that. Perfect. Okay. Continue. I guess we're going down from here. Motherfucker. That's a boss. Wow, okay. I was way too close to that enemy. Yeah, that was very dangerous. Okay. Interesting. I'm gonna stand back here. Alright, let's do this, chat. Round 2. I should have dashed through that. Ugh. Not good. So, that move, assuming I'm not incorrect, chat, I did not see that the, what's it called? The enemy, the boss. I did not see that he was glowing green, so I don't think that that was, you know, a move that, you know, I could basically, you know, that I could, counteract, right?
The kingdom.
Oh shit, what the heck? Can't even get over there, what the... Okay. Oh, that's annoying, chat. That's annoying. Having to, deal with those crystals that fall from above, it's such a pain. I don't like those crystals. Stand here and wait. Bye-bye. Whoa. Wow, okay, okay. Why did I jump, chat? Why did I jump? I should have dashed there. I'm such an idiot that, like, I panicked at the last moment and I fucked up the what is it called? Basically, I pressed the wrong button. This motherfucker managed to get a hit on me. How frustrating. Why did I jump that? Why did I jump, chat? I think, like, you know, as I've been playing more of Nine Souls, I've been, you know, kind of, like, what's it called? I've been trying to... like, I guess, train my muscle memory, so to speak, so that, you know, when someone does the, like, Crimson attack, right? When they do that Crimson attack, I basically want to, be ready to, you know, be ready to, like, jump up and do the Tai Chi kick. So, I think, like, now that that enemy, that warrior does the Crimson attack, right? I automatically, my muscle memory kicks in, and I'm like, oh, you gotta gotta jump up, right? You gotta jump up, and you gotta, you know, you gotta deal with the special attack, right? Like that, right there. So I get this like muscle memory, and I'm like, yeah, that's what you gotta do. And then I fucking completely forget that that's not true. You know, you don't have to do that. Ugh. The crystals, chat. The crystals, they're so fucking annoying. There we go. There we go, chat. Oof, that took me a minute. Standard component, I'll take it. There we go. Okay. That is an impassable route. So I guess we're going down. Actually, let's be smart about this, chat. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's annoying. That is annoying. Okay. Okay. Locked door. Pathway here. Okay. Alright. Nicely done. Bye-bye. I'm assuming there's, like, maybe some statues or something? What am I missing over here? Statue there. Maybe a statue somewhere over here? Okay. Aha, a root node. Let's fucking go. Okay, maybe a brand new ability being unlocked. Let's go. I'm excited. Show me what it is. If a Fengshi could evade attacks in the air, they would put themselves at significantly less risk. One must follow the flow of the air and propel the body. So now I get to dodge in mid-air, basically. While jumping, press RT to dodge in mid-air. I can't believe that, like, we only unlock this now. Like, that's so troll. That we only get to unlock this now. This is becoming a bottleneck. Wonderful. This will be useful for moving effortlessly among hordes of combatants. I agree. To fly as free as a bird across the sky. That's the appeal of this exquisite technique. Oh wow, no battle, huh? We just get to take the ability, I guess. That's really nice. It's crazy how, you know, games such as Nine Souls and Hollow Knight and all that, right? All these different games, they took this right here, this sort of mid-air dash ability, and they made it into something that your character cannot do in the beginning of the game, right? They made it as something that you have to unlock. And that is very fascinating, you know, because I feel like before these, you know, games in this genre, before they were created and before they rose to popularity, I feel like games kind of had this type of mechanic built in already by default for characters, but I don't know. Alright, very nice. Air Dash, brand new ability. Interesting. basic component, sure. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Wait, what? Why am I not grabbing onto the ledge there? Huh. I guess that ledge is non-grabbable, chat. I don't know if we can make that jump. We can. Abandoned Mines Chip. A memory chip containing map data of the abandoned mines. Further analysis can be done to reveal hidden map data. Rumor has it that these mines are connected to the livestock area, but these abandoned passages have not been used for centuries. Interesting. Okay. That hurt. So this door here is currently locked, and we have no way of getting around that. I'm not sure if I want to continue going left here. I honestly don't even know if it's possible to, chat. Like, I can try. Probably not gonna work. Oh shit, it did work. Wow. I am surprised that we got that type of distance. What kind of robot thing is this? Wow, that is kind of a fancy robot. First time I'm seeing something like it. Yeah, that's death. Okay. Seems like there's nothing over there. I thought I blocked that. Okay. Interesting. Nicely done. Standard component, nice. Uh-huh. Okay, chat. Okay, okay. I see where we are now. Hmm. There we go. Oh, wait. I forgot that I need to use the ability. No way. Really? I don't like this chat. Okay. I got too greedy there. I got way too greedy there. That's my fault. No way. Was I really that fucking off? Oh, wow. There we go. Nice. That's fucking annoying. Yeah. That's trash. I hate that chat. I hate that with a passion. Really? Piece of shit, Crystal. You better give me something good. You better give me, like, you know, a brand new, what's it called? ability or something. Something really, really useful. I forgot about that enemy there. I did not see him because he was invisible at first. And I let my guard down. Give me back my shit. Let's try it. I don't know where this is going to bring me, but hopefully there will be, you know, a root node on the other side. Song Amulet, a Solarian artifact that can be gifted to Xuan Xuan. A wooden amulet held by ancient miners to pray for safety. According to believers, Fusong cannot be violated and only branches that have fallen naturally may be used, making them extremely precious. There we go, chat. Okay. So now I can see how this place, it connects to the underground factory. Okay, okay. It's good to know. It's good to know, chat. Ooh, can I not get back up there? Somehow I was able to. Okay, that's good. Oh, I see what I need to do. There we go. Oof, that was close. Too close for comfort, chat. Alright. So we're going back towards the underground factory, because I'm not yet done exploring that area. And we definitely do not have anything that we need to do in the Ape Man facilities. At least not that I know of right now. I don't know why this one kind of like drops an extra piece of meat. But, guess I'll take it. Ah, I'm an idiot. We have not gone to the right, that's true. It's very true. Evacuation notice for miners. Text from an old bamboo scroll inside the mine. This is your final warning. Evacuate immediately. The Kunlun Fangshi Guild protects the sacred land. Defiance will result in severe consequences. Ancient Kunlun might have been a holy land, but it has since been devastated by the Jin mining boom. Amidst frequent warfare, illegal miners dug unauthorized tunnels to extract rare metals. It was only until Lear established the Fangshi Guild here that the habitat of the primordial roots Fusong was spared. Interesting. Alright, where the fuck are we now? Abandoned mines. Ooh boy. Jump to the blue slider and press B to slide. Okay. Well, it's a good thing I fucking checked that. Enemy there. Enemy there. Mechanism there. Okay, we'll figure it out as we keep going. I think I can make that jump, right? There we go. Money box, okay. I'll take that. What is that item? Are those lamps? Oh shit, there's an enemy here, chat. Yeah, so these things are lamps, basically. Okay, root node, let's fucking go. Yeah, thankfully that sniper enemy was not able to attack us, so that's a good thing. Nope, doesn't work. Okay. I see. Interesting. So this is the abandoned mines. Okay, okay. Seems to be a route up, but it does not... There's no connection to the factory. Only going towards the right side. Okay, okay. Interesting. Wow. Yeah, that's a big chunk of damage. Yikes. That's dangerous. I don't like that. There we go. Trying to see what the hell... Oh, there's a root node down here. Oh, it's the shortcut. Okay, okay. Let's unlock the shortcut, chat. Thank you. Beautiful. Nope, I pressed the wrong button. No suitable key. Interesting, chat. Very interesting. Okay, so there is an exit, but we cannot get there. Okay. That is a sign. Yeah, that is a sign that this is an area to be explored at a later time. Oh, it's one of those robots, the Jin robots. What did I hit there, chat? That was weird. For some reason, whenever I tried to attack that wall, it like rebounded basically. Oof. I got greedy there, chat. I got greedy. Whipped Blade Jade increases triple slash attack speed. Ooh. But inflicts some internal damage to Yi for every attack performed. Oof. That's a harsh drawback, chat. I don't like that. Yeah, so this actually reminds me, chat, in Souls games, right? Um, I believe that this weapon, it exists in Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. Maybe in some of the other Souls games as well, but definitely those three. There's a weapon which is called the Chaos Blade, and the way that it works is that it's very strong, very powerful, especially if you upgrade it, and you obviously upgrade your character. But every time that you hit the enemy with it, you also take some damage as well. It's not like as much damage as the enemy receives, but it is a small portion of damage. And so, when you wield that Chaos Blade weapon, you ideally want to have any sort of like items that are available which will heal your HP while you use that weapon. So yeah, this kind of gives me that same type of vibe. I don't think I'm going to be using this Jade at any point in my entire playthrough, but it's nice to have it just in case, you know? Alright. So, let's see here. I went too far. You bitch-ass Crystal. Time to do some scouting. Okay. Whatever this enemy is, that looks like a very, very dangerous enemy. Don't think I want to mess with them. Ow! What the fuck? That thing hits like a rock. Am I going to die, chat, if I jump in? Yep. Yep. That's a great way to answer the question. And the answer is yes, I will die. Oh, shit. Chat. This might be the cave at the very, very, very beginning of the game where we met Chuan Chuan. You know, the cave that we were resting and we were, yeah, recovering from our injuries and whatnot. I did not mean to heal, but okay, I guess I'll take that. And there's a pathway up from here, apparently. Where does that lead to? Okay. Okay. I see, chat. I understand now. Abandoned mines. Huh. Okay. So we cannot go to the top right. There is an unexplored area on the left here. But outside of all of that, I don't see anything else. I really do want to, rest. Okay. Yeah, I'll go ahead and rest, chat. So I was thinking to myself, I was like, oh, well, you know, if if I already killed that sniper enemy, right, then maybe, you know, I should not rest and I just go and explore. But since that sniper lady has, you know, respawned, then I was like, okay, you know what, fuck it, never mind. We do not need to bother around with, skipping the root node, you know? There we go. Nope, I'm an idiot. Why am I... Huh. Okay, that was strange. That was very bizarre. I'm an idiot. Nope. Can you stop running off? There we go. For fuck's sake. Okay. Fucking hell. Right as I was charging it up, chat. That's annoying. There we go. Oh, it's one of those annoying enemies. I don't know if I want to deal with that guy. Actually, I do know. I definitely do not want to deal with that guy. No way. Okay. Wow. Wow. Okay, okay. This guy's tough, chat. This guy's tough. Fuck. Oh man. That's an annoying boss, chat. How did I manage to miss? I don't know, chat. I truly do not know. Okay. My god, this guy, his attacks are rapid, chat. His attacks are so fast. Why the fuck did I don't know why, chat, like, sometimes, you know, my brain is like, oh, I wanna do this particular action, and then for some reason my body presses the wrong button. Like, my brain is like, do this, and my body's like, okay, we'll do that, and then it's like, nope, we're gonna press the wrong button. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? Okay. Fuck. That's cheating. Okay. I think I'm very, very slowly, chat. I'm figuring out a I'm figuring out like a strategy that I can use to kill this guy. I don't know if it'll work, but we shall see. That's not it. That's definitely not it. Fuck. It's so weird, you know, sometimes I feel like, you know, I feel like I've got the timing perfect for blocking his attacks. But other times I feel like I'm not getting it. Like, other times, you know, I feel like maybe yeah, so like there are some times where I'm like, okay, I get the timing, you know, locked. But then other times it just doesn't work. Wow, okay. That's annoying. That's so annoying. Why is it that, like, you know, sometimes I feel like it's interesting because there are times when I'm like, okay, I got the timing, I understand it, it works, and, you know, I'm able to dodge, you know, everything properly. Okay, that was just fucking a lot of bullshit right there, where the game turned me the wrong direction. Ugh. This guy. So annoying. That was beautiful. That was very well done. I'm happy about that. I... Fuck. Ugh, that was bad. I tried, like, getting out of the corner there. I tried dashing out, but he did the fucking, you know, evil move, right? The fucking, like, super dash forward. He did that. Fuck you, eat shit. That hurt. Nope. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. This guy is evil. I do not like this enemy's moveset. His moveset is very, very annoying. I hate everything. Holy fuck, that's annoying, chat. Why does it fucking kick me down like that? God, that's so fucking annoying. Honestly, I cannot be upset about that. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Let me see something, chat. Let me take a look at here. Nope. Let's see. Um, there we go. Come on, you stupid dumbass. There we go. Damn it. Oh my god. Ah, for fuck's sake. That's what I was doing. Yup. I understand now. Fucking shit. So, to explain what exactly is going on, chat, I basically, you know, rebinded my controller. And the reason I did this is because I don't remember exactly what game it was. I don't remember what game it was, but there was a game that, like, it might have been Hollow Knight, it might have been something different. There was a game where essentially, like, in order to dodge, in order to not dodge and also dash, right? In order to do that, you would use the B button. And, you know, that to me, I like played that game, whatever, whichever game it was, Hollow Knight or whatever, and I got so used to that, especially playing like a Metroidvania, um, dodging attacks. It just for some reason feels correct to have it tied to the B button. I don't really know. I can't explain why. It's kind of like a gut feeling where I'm like, yeah, it just feels natural. And so I basically swapped my controller just now, the keybinds. So I'm wondering if there's anything else that I want to change here. Hmm. Mm-mm-mm. Let's try with this. Wow, I didn't even realize that he teleported. That was fancy. That was some fancy footwork, chat. Fuck off. Come on, game. Hurry up. Huh, okay, okay. No way. Ah. Nope. I lost my concentration there. That's actually kind of funny. I felt like, you know, I was slowly getting the hang of his combos, right? I was understanding sort of, you know, his moveset, right? And then I don't know what happened, but something in my brain, like my concentration, just broke. And then after that, I completely forgot, you know, which buttons to press, and yeah, I completely just blanked out, and my brain just froze. That was bad. Let's heal up. Why did I don't know. Why did I, like, mistime the blocks there? Because I blocked, like, the first couple, and then, like, the timing, I just fucked up on it somehow. There we go. I pressed the button? What? What happened there? I swear I pressed the block button on time. I don't know. Did my controller input just not get read on time? That was weird. I... Hello? I... What? Chat, like, legitimately, I feel like I need an expert, you know, someone who understands the workings of, like, you know, controllers. And I also need someone who's, like, an expert at 9 Souls. And I need them to review the footage and be like, okay, why did I not block? How bad was my timing? Because, like, I swear, you know, that should have been a, you know, that should have been a hit. What? I don't know, man. I'm not sure what is happening with that fight. I don't know what's happening with that enemy. It's like, you know, at first, everything's fine, everything's good. And then... And then, like, for some strange reason, just like in the middle of the fight or near the end of the fight, everything goes to shit. And I can't explain why. I think one, kind of behavior that I'm doing, which I certainly need to control and I need to stop it from happening, is I've noticed that, like, I've noticed that, like, sometimes I will, without thinking, I'll kind of, like, hold the block button, the parry button. I will hold it too quickly. There we fucking go, chat. Holy moly. Wow. That took forever. Nice. We got the herb catalyst. This catalyst can be installed onto the pipe to increase its healing effect. High quality catalyst can equip the refinement efficiency. Can increase the refinement efficiency. I can't even speak English, chat. A high quality catalyst can increase the refinement efficiency of the pipe, which significantly augments its healing effect. However, it is an expensive medicinal device that few can afford. Cool. That took way too long, chat. I mean, it was a good fight once we actually learned how to do the fight properly. But yeah, that was rough. That was painful. Okay. So top right, we cannot go there because we don't have some sort of key. There's like a key that we're missing that we need in order to unlock that pathway. Let's take a look here. So currently abandoned mines. We cannot go right. We are locked from going right. Okay. If we go back to underground factory, we have not gone down. We can go down. We could also go back up to Great Hall, I suppose, if we want to. We've already gone that side. We have not completed that pathway. Okay. Okay, okay. Yeah, so our options are basically either we do... Yeah, we go to Underground Factory, and then we take the elevator down or we take the elevator up. Those are essentially our two options. Now, how in the ever-living hell am I supposed to get away from here? Yeah, sit your ass down, you dumb dog. Is there anything actually over here? I think this is just the pathway to the boss, right? Yeah, that's like the underneath pathway. Okay. Did not mean to do that. Okay, so we need to go to the right, down, and then to the left. What the? Sit your ass down, dumbass. That was a bad idea. I was not sure if there was anything underneath me. Very, very worried about that. Yay, okay, we made it, chat. Now, if we can find ourselves a root node, we can rest. Wow, okay. That bitch. That motherfucker. I totally did that on purpose. I knew that, chat. Oh, wait. What? Why am I going this way? I'm an idiot, chat. I am a certified moron who doesn't know what the fuck that moron is. Yep. Yup. Yup. I'm a fucking idiot. Wow, okay, that hit. Alright. Let's retry that. I did not expect the enemy to lock onto me that quickly. Can you jump properly for once in your fucking life?
Yep.
Bye-bye. Oh, you bitch-ass motherfucker. Down we go, down we go. Yeah, I would have to say, chat, you know, out of all the different... I swear I jumped. I swear I jumped there. I probably pressed the wrong button, or multiple buttons. I pressed them incorrectly on accident, but I swear I properly jumped there.
No.
Okay, much better. Yeah, anyways, I have to say, like, you know, out of all the different Metroidvania games, you know, those sort of, like, indie games that I have, played, I think, you know, areas such as this one, right, and the other area that we're about to step into, where everything is like fucking dark and there's no lights. I fucking hate these areas the most. They're so goddamn annoying. And, you know, to me, I don't really consider those to be, you know, like what is it called? Like I don't consider it to be innovative game design or anything like that. Like special game design or you know, yeah, it's just not something that I enjoy whatsoever. Okay, so we bounce here, bounce there, and then we get to the other side. Okay. I forgot to dash. What? Hello? That's annoying. I'm so annoyed right now. There we go. Okay, so I can't go up there, it seems. I wonder... Oh, is that what I'm missing? Yeah, that might be what I'm missing, chat. Okay, okay. Alright, let's do that. Bye-bye. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, I don't have whatever is required in order to, what's it called? In order to disable that, like, spear shooter gun thing. You know what? It might be smart for me to get that root node. There we go. Getting that root node is probably good for us in terms of exploration. What's going on, Lemon? Hope you're doing well, homie. Saw your messages. Appreciate you, dude. I'm sure that you are very, very proud of me. Progressing so nicely in this game. Even though I have died probably thousands of times. Okay, so we got the root node. That's perfect. Now I want to try going up and exploring up. However, I do not know how viable that is. Nicely done. Swift Descent Jade. Hold down the joystick and press B in midair to execute a swift descent. This move can also be used to dodge attacks. This Jade also reduces the cooldown time for Immortal Dash. Okay, this thing sounds really incredibly valuable. I think this Jade is really nice. I like it. I don't know how good it actually is, but, you know, even still, I think it's... I don't know. I personally see the value in it. Okay, what the fuck is over here, chat? Aha. Okay. It's a shortcut. What? I think I was facing the wrong way there, chat. I think my character had turned around, and, I was not... Yeah, I was not, like, Not able to block that properly. Okay, let's wait. Okay. I'll heal up now. That's dangerous, chat. Hold on a second. Let me do some reconnaissance here. Okay, okay.
My zone.
No way, I thought I blocked that, chat. Oh, I swear I blocked that one. That's cruel.
Sing it.
Oh my god, it's that robot. I forgot about that robot, chat. I've only fought that robot one time. Well, I say that robot, there's multiple of it, right? It's not like just one. But I only have encountered it once. And so I did not think like, oh, when will I encounter it again, right? Like I didn't think to myself, oh yeah, it'll be a returning enemy, right? Never really had that sort of idea pop into my head. But that's good to know. It's good to know that you know, that enemy, it's one that, what? I blocked that? Okay. too dangerous. Oh, I'm an idiot. I went down. There we go. All right. Oh my god. Okay. I think I do have enough time, if I'm not mistaken, chat. It's a very, very tight window, but I may have enough time to basically kill the very, very, very first crossbow enemy. I'm dead, yeah. Okay. Let me get to safety over here. Bye-bye. Piece of shit enemy. Okay, okay. How the fuck did that thing hit me? Okay, okay. Yeah, this, you know, this factory area, it is extremely annoying with like, you know, the furnace that you have to avoid. Then you have, yeah, I'm an idiot. Never mind. Never mind. I'll just start over. Yeah, there's so many things in this like area that you have to kind of multitask and manage, and it's so fucking annoying. Fuck off. Okay. So, I did learn there, one thing that I did kind of, realize is that basically, you know, before I left the previous safe zone, right? That, like, green bubble area, right? Before I left there, essentially, you know, I had plenty of time to like, kind of go forward and, go forward and kill that enemy. Fuck you. How the fuck did this enemy... it was like right at the last moment, the enemy decided to fly upwards. Fucking hell, man. I don't understand why, like, in that moment there, right when I died, chat, the game, basically, what it did was it was like, oh, you want to attack the green mechanism. You don't want to attack the enemy who is actively trying to hurt you. You want to target that green thing, am I right? And it's like, no, that's not what I was aiming for. And I don't understand, like, why, you know, it's not just Nine Souls. Like, other games do that type of shit behavior as well, where it's like, oh yeah, you know, clearly you are trying to target the, you're trying to target the object that is not even, like, sentient, right? That is not evil and not actively trying to kill you, rather than targeting an actual enemy who deals damage to you, right? And it's like, what the fuck is that logic, you know? Fuck you. Oh my god, chat. That was bullshit. That was so bullshit. I did not like that that death. It did not feel like the enemy properly hit me and properly, you know, dealt damage to me. Why did I press? I don't know why, chat. My brain short-circuited there, and I pressed the fucking RT button instead of the RB button. I don't know why. It was like my brain just completely forgot which button does what function. Oh, fuck. I forgot about the timing of the furnace. Completely forgot about it. Why the fuck is my phone sitting, like, on my chair underneath me? What the fuck? How long has it been there? I didn't even realize there was a safe room here, chat, but I'll take it. Oh, man. Right as I get to it, chat. Right as I get to it. That's brutal. I press the block button. Okay, okay. Concentrate. Focus. Okay. I was trying to heal in that moment. I completely mistimed when the fire would be happening. Huh. Okay. I think that's the first time I've ever gotten hit by those hammers. The furnace hammers. Actually, no, wait, that's not true. That is not true. I did get hit by them one time when I was testing out whether or not, I wanted to know whether those, like, hammers would allow me to, you know, do the sort of, like, jump parry, jump, like, Tai Chi kick parry move. Sorry about that, chat. Had to cough for a very quick second there. There we go. Fucking hell. Ugh. That robot. That robot is literally the worst shit I've ever encountered so far. No other robot, I think, no other enemy comes anywhere close to being as bullshit as that stupid robot. That robot not gonna follow me? Is it just like being stubborn? Oh, I got hit by the fire, god damn it. Yeah, that robot is being very stubborn. I don't like it. Honestly, chap, kinda worth. Kinda worth, not gonna lie. So far, we're doing okay, chat. And holy shit, chat. We just got access to a fucking elevator. Let's go. My god. Incredible. Incredible what you can do with, you know, proper shortcuts. Yeah, I guess. Let's go ahead and acquire this one. We might as well to unlock the further, you know, upgrades down the line, down the tree. Okay, let's see here. Okay, I remember this one. Gain some azure sand after picking up experience dropped after death. Oh, that's the ammunition for the bow and arrow. I don't really care about this one. This full control thing, don't really give a shit. Incisive drain, I like this one. This one don't really care that much about. Okay, let's take a look at the map. So we have an area up there that we have not yet explored. Okay. I need to kill the flying robot for sure. I think the big guy, we can ignore him. There we go. Go ahead and reset here. Nope, didn't mean to activate that. Whoopsie daisy. No, I missed it, chat. we go.
Summon the Kingdom.
Okay. Advanced component, let's fucking go. Alright, the fuck is in here, chat? What is this door? Huh? Say what? I understand what I need to do now. At first I was so confused. Okay, okay. Dusk Guardian Recording Device 4. I think we missed number 3, chat. Dusk Guardian Case File number 35. Log entry. The deceased stole pills and choked on them. He has been dealt with. Calm down. I need to calm down and give my report. I received orders to catch a thief, but when I arrived I found a monster. It was covered with sticky pus and that I am going crazy. What is that thing? Because whatever it is, we don't stand a chance against it. It immediately put one of us into a chokehold and killed him on the spot. I can't even record this correctly. The reason for death is all wrong. I don't get how no one responded to his call for help. What the hell actually happened? That does not sound good, chat. That sounds like a creature that we do not want to mess with. Okay, so... Nope. I figured it out, chat. Yeah, figured it out, I think. Fucking Christ. Nope, I fucked it up, chat. I fucked it up. Okay, okay. God, my brain is broken. I'm trying to think steps ahead, but my brain is literally just deep fried. I cannot figure out what I need to do here. Oh, how do I get both of them? I don't know if that was the solution, chat. I'm assuming the answer is no, it probably was not the solution. Damn it. You fucking move. There we go. That took me, honestly, way longer than it should have, chat. What the hell just popped out? GM fertilizer. a genetically modified fertilizer specially formulated by Golmang for New Kunlun. While it promotes the growth of other genetically modified crops, it may also trigger random mutations. This fertilizer is highly corrosive, so any body part that comes into contact with it must be immediately rinsed with water. I don't know if I like that, chat. Huh. So this is an elevator that leads somewhere, but we don't know where it leads. Wonderful. So we have not gone to the left side there. I honestly don't even know if it's possible to go to the left side. I don't think it is, actually, because isn't that where the merchant is, chat? Where the bridge is that, you know, basically got destroyed. I think that's what, you know, he was asking us about. And there's apparently 2 elevators that go up. The problem is that the one on the right side here is not open. And then the one on the left side here is guarded by one of those, like, laser spear devices that I can't destroy as far as I know. We've already explored everything here. And here, let's see, did we miss anything? Don't believe so. But we have not gone to the left. Okay, let's see if we can go down, chat. So trippy how we go to the right and then we end up coming out on the left side. Really crazy. Alright. Let's keep going, chat. Is this where we want to be? It is where we want to be. Yes, it is. Okay, nicely done. There we go. We are now in a brand new area, chat. Unlocked a new area of the map. This is called the Outer Warehouse. Oh shit. Interesting. What's going on, Ben? Am I dropping frames? OBS is not showing anything. It shows 0 dropped frames, no connection issues right now. It might be Twitch. It might not be on my side. It might be like Twitch, the website, is fucking up. So that could be the issue. If it is, I do apologize, Ben. But yeah, I mean, my stream on OBS looks healthy. It looks fine. Yan Lao, hold it. For what purpose do you journey to my humble repository? I'm here to take out the trash. Your words conceal other intentions. If you could lay down your arms, perhaps we can sit down and converse. Honestly, I feel like we should, but our character is kind of a dickhead. I thought Lord Yan Lao, a man of propriety, would greet me in person. Young man, there is no need to be defiant. I'm aware of your plight. Your mentor, Ai Gong, did indeed wrong you. You are justified in your... Interesting. Okay. So, the samurai character that we see at the very beginning of the story who kind of like knocks our character off of a cliff and supposedly kills us. Her name is Ai Gong, or A Gong. I'm here for you, not A Gong, or Ai Gong. Allow me to finish. As I was saying, given your suffering, your current agitation is hardly surprising. Even so, ponder this with a clear mind. Time cannot be rewound. Your relentless pursuit will only result in destruction, nothing more. Heed my advice. Sometimes one must learn to forgive and forget. You murderers want to lecture me about forgiveness. What a joke. Ahem. You must not interrupt when your elders are speaking. Why are you so incorrigible? Why show no mercy when you're already right? When you reach my age, you'll understand. Wait, what is my age again? Just hand over your seal. You're turning senile. How discourteous. Enough. I've long known that you won't heed my words. However, my good manners compel me to greet you. I do not snub etiquette. Spare a thought for the plight of all Solarians, not just yourself. A gentleman bows and adapts. There is no shame in surrender. Interesting. Interesting, chat. Okay, so we might be able to go up from here, according to this map, but I don't know how accurate that is. I pressed the wrong button, chat. I pressed the wrong button again. Oh. Why am I pressing the wrong buttons? There we go. We made it, chat. Just barely. Okay. There's a character. Okay. And on the left side, there's more to go through. Ah! What are you doing? No! Losing chips is my greatest fear. I'll do anything. If you want my map data, I'll give you a copy for 400 Jin, please. Well, please have mercy. Yeah, sorry. I don't have that money. I couldn't avoid it. Please be gentle and make it quick. Well, I'm very sorry, Mr. Robot. But I will need that map data. Warehouse Zone Chip. A memory chip containing map data of the warehouse zone. Further analysis can be done to reveal hidden map data. New Kunlun's warehouse zone is located at its westernmost end. Visitors often get lost in the labyrinth boundless repository located within. That doesn't sound good. Okay, what the fuck is over here, chat? Huh, okay. Well, there's the bridge. Now we connected it, chat. We can talk to our fellow little merchant here. No words can express my gratitude for what you have done. If you're willing, I would like to bequeath you with a treasure as a token of gratitude. If you would like to barter, ask away. I shall await your departure before moving on. Revival Jade. When HP reaches 0 for the first time, you will revive and regain 25% health. That is very nice, chat. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay. So now we know that there's a bridge that connects these two areas. Okay, okay. It's good to know. I'm honestly very, very glad that we unlocked that, that shortcut. Interesting, so we cannot go up from there. We can presumably only fall down. There's another exit on the other end. Interesting. Yanggu Hall. Ooh, interesting, interesting. I didn't mean to climb. Don't know why the fuck the game acted as if I wanted to. Ugh, that's annoying. Okay. There's a lock that you have to open from the other side, apparently. What is this place? Where are we entering into? Still shows that we're in the outer warehouse. Huh. Okay. Okay, I understand that room. Ugh, that's annoying. I'm an idiot. What? What am I doing, man? Ungrateful, ignorant brat. You truly are a pest. Nice. Okay, so we have a little bit of an elevator shortcut, it seems. That is a lot of soldiers, chat. That is a giant robot. Okay. This is pretty fucking cool, chat. I like this. Nice, we can walk on the dangerous parts. Okay. Okay. So we can't go further, but we can basically run around this facility and destroy whatever items there are that are available to destroy. I like the sound of that. I don't know whoever built this robot, but whoever did, they're a lifesaver. Okay, so we can't break windows. That's good to know. Can we go, like... Is there anywhere else on this floor that we can go to, destroy things? Seems like we've destroyed everything we can on this floor. I wish I could take this robot everywhere. What the fuck, man? This thing is amazing. No, those are background things. Okay, okay. I see. So if we go back up, we've destroyed everything up there, right? Like there's nothing left? Or am I forgetting something? I'm assuming that we did destroy everything. I just want to like triple check. And then I suppose we can, what's it called? We can then go ahead and eject ourselves from the robot, even though I wish I could take it everywhere I go. Yeah, seems like we've reached the end. Okay. You know, I wish I could take this robot, or take the shield, and use it for the, what's it called? Use it for the kind of like laser spear devices that are in the other areas, right? That are blocking pathways that we cannot go through yet. Warehouse database. Boundless repository inventory records. Inventory status good. System update. 8-man material batch 267 has arrived at the transmutation factory. Hexacrem vault records. Encrypted and cannot be viewed. This fully automated logistics network was developed using a patent from one of Yan Lao's ancestors. The levitating crates are stacked to maximize space efficiency. The system automatically transports required materials to each area and replenishes them regularly, while also collecting and recycling waste materials. Interesting. So I'm assuming that this will take us to maybe a brand new area. It looks like on the left side here. Yeah, okay. Let's try it. Confirmed. If there's a root node on the other end, that'll be especially really good for us. And we can save our progress. Oh shit, this is a different cutscene, chat. Surely we're not gonna, like, immediately be dropped into a boss fight, right? How are you doing, dear brother? Today, the last store in town closed its doors. Life has become a lot more inconvenient. But don't worry, I've been managing. I scrubbed clean the big jar in the backyard and pickled a bunch of vegetables. The jars seemed massive in my memory, enough to fit the both of us. Now they look so small in comparison. Oh. Flashback time. Yi. You're in here, right? You can't hide from me. Aw, that's adorable, chat. Yeah, it smells like pickled veggies in here. Keep it down or Mom and Dad will find us. It's okay. Mom's looking for you way over in the other courtyard. What are you reading? I want to read it too. Go away. This is a book about talismans. There's nothing fun about it. Hey, you're reading these again. Mom's gonna get real mad if she finds you. Dad says science makes people violent. Reading these books will make us... Why else do you think I'm hiding in this pickling jar? Don't believe that nonsense. Ignorant country folk can only understand the world through their prejudices. Science is simply a tool. Whether it's good or evil rests with the user and how they use it. Okay, I don't get science, but I know you'll definitely do no wrong. Hey, I've been telling Mom and Dad you're the only being rebellious. You're only being rebellious because you want to prove that you're worthy.
No, but...
That's not the case, silly. I don't have to prove anything. Once I succeed and excel, they'll see how wrong they were. Can we go outside, Yi? Dad wants to take us to the seaside. They didn't mean it. I'm sure they just wanted you to come out so we could play together. Not interested. You go have fun on your own. I knew you'd say that. Fine. Then I'll just stay right here. Can you read it to me? How do you pronounce that?
아유...
Ow, you're squishing me. That's a very adorable, wholesome memory, chat. I'm sealing the jars now. Over the winter, they'll ferment and be ready to eat next year. I don't know if I'll get to taste them myself, but this year's greens were so lush. I pickled the best ones. If you ever come back, just whip up a steaming pot of rice and we'll have a feast ready. Damn, chat. If, you know, our sister, Heng, if she ends up either dead or if she ends up being evil, then that will be very, very, very depressing. Very disappointing. Inner warehouse. Interesting. Okay. Let's see if we can find a root node here. Oh god, what the... fuck is... Do I have to fucking charge attack this guy? There we go. Yep, can't break that. Nicely done. The fuck is all of this? Give me a root node right now. Let me go and take down this guy. I want to see what's on that side of the area. The fuck is this? Oh, is this the thing giving them the shield? I bet you it is. Alright, chat, let's see here. RT. Skills. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. This one's pretty good. This one's not really that amazing. I'm gonna grab water flow. I'm gonna grab this one. And then next I'm gonna grab this one right here, the incisive drain. Status. Spell style Chi Blast. What do you mean change? Water flow. Yeah, I'm gonna put it at water flow. I don't want the other one. Rest. Okay. Let's interact with this thing, chat. See what it is. Warning, the elevator system is currently low on power. Please turn on the power supply on both sides before boarding. Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. Let's see. So we rested already at this node. I think, chat, I want to go back to the, yeah, the outer warehouse here. And I want to explore more of this area. Because it seems like there's some stuff that we did not get around to. Nicely done. That was clean. It's a really convenient thing that, like, you know, hiding in these containers, it basically goes both ways. It's not just one. I'm, you know, very glad that they included that as sort of a mechanic, right?
Engage.
Okay, any other robots or anything that I missed? Nicely done. Wait, there's more over here. Perfect. Make sure to clean up the trash. Grab all the shitty robots and automated turrets. Wow. Poor dude. Got absolutely obliterated. Okay. So let's see here. We need to go down and to the left. Okay, okay. Down and to the left. Ugh, I'm an idiot. That should not have happened. Can I not, like, I don't know why I can't dash, like, over that thing. I pressed the jump button. Huh, that's really annoying. So, something that I learned just now, which is something that, honestly, I should not be shocked about. You know, essentially, I learned that when you jump in this game, you are not allowed to, or sorry, like, when you go off of a ledge, go off of a cliff, and you, like, basically you just walk off, you don't jump or anything like that, right? You just, like, simply walk off a ledge and you drop down. You cannot jump in midair if you do that, which I think that is kind of lame. However, it is what it is. I know that, like, there are other, you know, games similar to like Nine Souls, right? I'm pretty sure, like, I actually don't remember about Hollow Knight, but like things like Dead Cells, Ender Lilies, right? I think those games do the same thing. Where if you fall, if you drop off, you can't mid-air jump. Okay. That's me being an idiot. Wings of V allows you to jump at midair anytime you want. You should play it. Hard pass. Hard pass. I know enough about a lemon type game that I'm like, yeah, no, that a lemon type game sounds like pure torture. Sounds like a no fun type experience. All right. There we go. I think it took a while for that, that laser to kind of like activate. Bye-bye. Okay. I think these floors are cleared. I think so. Ugh, I'm such an idiot. What just happened there? That was so weird, chat. I don't have an explanation for what happened. Yeah, that was my fault. I'm an idiot. Oh, this is bad, chat. This is really, really, really bad. What? Can you let me go through, for fuck's sake? Never mind. Yeah, I don't really know, like, what is the correct timing there? I honestly have no fucking clue, because it seemed like no matter which platform that I wanted to go on, you know, it just would not let me freely move around. Yeah, that was highly annoying. Oh boy. This is gonna take a while. This is why, chat, I wish that, like, when you go to the, what is it? Not 9, I think it's like 4, right? 4 Seasons Pavilion, right? The sort of, like, home base area. I really wish that, what's it called? I wish that, like, you could travel to any node that you have previously unlocked in the game from the pavilion. Wow, I never really opened this. Interesting. Virtual reality device, a Solarian artifact that can be gifted to Xuan Xuan. The Draconis Anima is a head-mounted virtual reality device from the Shang Kingdom. It simulates all 5 senses by sending signals directly to the brain. Fuck off. I hate this so much, chat. Stop it. Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't even know what I just saw, chat. So I just destroy this. Advanced component, nice. I was kind of worried that, like, basically when it fell into the red electricity parts, I was like, ah, shit, is it going to, what's it called? Is it going to fucking be impossible to pick up? I was so worried about that. Thankfully, the devs kind of prepared for that kind of situation. Alright. Oh man. Having to go through basically like from the top of this area back down, it's highly annoying. I hate that. No, I dashed too late. Fucking hell. I think I know what I need to do, chat, but it's going to be very annoying to try and pull this off. Fuck you. No, it brought me all the way back here, you shit-ass game. No, I fucking hate you. Bitch-ass game. I am so fucking pissed right now. Why? Why do you do this shit to me? Why? For fuck's sake, man, why? It's so trash. Yeah. Yeah, it's so fucking trash, man. Literally, I want to go down. That's it. I feel like, I don't know, maybe going from, like, the Great Hall is just faster. But the thing is that, like, in order to get there from the pavilion, God, that's such a long-ass journey. Holy fuck. This right here, chat, is the #1 reason why I think, like, if I were to... Okay, here's how I will kind of phrase it, right? Out of the games that, you know, okay, not games. Out of the genres of games that I've experienced throughout my entire life, right? All the different video games I've played, all the different genres I've played. I think for me, basically, at the very, very, very bottom of the list, the worst genre that I fucking despise is turn-based games. I dislike turn-based games. They're so trash. They're so garbage. And then, like, I would say right above turn-based games is probably platforming. I dislike platforming games. The only reason why, you know, platforming games out there that I've played, I call them good games, is because of the other aspects of the games that exist in there, right? The other mechanics, not just the platforming, right? It's other things as well. And if a game out there is, like, you know, pure platforming, nothing else, then, you know, I definitely, without a doubt, dislike it a lot more heavily compared to, you know, a game that maybe has platforming and it has, like, other, you know, other aspects to it as well, right? Turn-based games are one of the best games out there. Most of them have the most complex and something. I need a oh, deep combat systems. So, Ben, we are going to agree to disagree because, you know, obviously, it goes without saying, I am not going to be changing your mind, right? Like that's not my job, and also I don't really care that much about trying to change people's minds. Like, if people want to have their opinions, fuck it, let them be free to have their opinions, right? I'm not trying to convert people or anything, you know? Um I've always had this opinion about turn-based games, and basically I will die on this hill. I will forever argue this, and I will never back down. I don't care what anyone says. So to me, right, combat games, games that feature combat systems, if the combat systems are done very well, and they are combat systems that suit my tastes, I fucking love them. They're like some of my favorite games to ever exist, right? And so, you know, when it comes to combat, right? Basically my favorite type of combat is like, and I'm not talking just in video games, I'm talking about in life, is martial arts. I fucking love martial arts so much. And you know, martial arts that obviously includes hand-to-hand combat. Some martial arts do use weapons as well, so using like swords and whatnot. But yeah, you know, like I really appreciate a video game that has a really well designed, strong combat system, right? And so, you know, when you think of martial arts, when you think of that type of combat, you look at examples in real life. And the thing about combat is that it is very what's the word? Very like free flowing, right? It's in the moment, it's happening in real time, right? And you know, it starts and eventually it ends with, you know, a winner and a loser, right? So when I look at turn-based games, you know, when I look at turn-based games, that to me is not the definition of combat. Because in turn-based games, right, what's the formula? Well, I sit here for however long I want to strategize for, and then I pick a move that I want to do, and I do that move. And then I pause, and I stop, and I do nothing, and I wait for the opponent to then make a move, right? And then it goes back and forth, back and forth. That type of behavior, that is not combat. That is just like, you know, a fantasy concept where like, yes, people, you know, they take turns to I guess simply put, attack each other and to deal damage against one another. That is not combat to me. That is, yeah, that is a very much imaginary fantasy concept that only exists in video games, right? And so I don't consider that to be combat. And therefore, you know, when people say, "Ah, yes, it's a turn-based combat game," I'm like, "No, those two words contradict one another. Those are, I think, what's the word? Oxymoron? Is that the right word? Basically, those two words don't belong together. You can call it, you know, a turn-based game. You can call it a turn-based RPG, right? But saying turn-based combat is just, no. It's just incorrect. And so, you know, I really just deep down in my core, I don't like the turn-based system. The only turn-based game that I've basically enjoyed in my life was when I was like a young little kid. And, when I was a kid, you know, I didn't have a lot of like gaming console stuff, right? When I was a kid, I think I had a Game Boy Advance, and then I also had eventually after some time I got a Nintendo DS, but this was like years after the DS was popular and everyone was using it, right? By the time I got a DS, I think everyone else had like the Nintendo Wii or whatever. And so back then, when I was a young child, I wasn't introduced to the idea of serious combat games. Things like Souls games, things like action RPG games, right? The only thing that I had access to was the games on the Game Boy and on the DS. And basically, all I really played as a kid was Pokemon. Now, you know, when Pokemon is like the only game that you get to experience, obviously you think like, wow, Pokemon is so fun. It's great. It's amazing, right? But yeah, I think like looking back, I understand why I loved it as a kid. Nowadays, I kind of think to myself like, man, Pokemon is a little bit boring. It's not as fun as I nostalgically remembered it to be. But, child me love those games. So, outside of Pokemon games, I don't fuck around with turn-based games because I've seen so many people, whether it's on YouTube or whether it's on Twitch, right? I've seen so many people play turn-based games. I mean, fuck, there's even the probably the most famous turn-based game that exists now in the modern era, which is Expedition 33, right? Everyone was fucking playing that game. So I've seen so many people play these turn-based games. Holy fuck, it's so boring as hell. Like, I feel like, watching it, the only reason I stay awake is because whoever's playing the game, assuming that they are, a good host, they are entertaining and they are worth watching. But if someone were silently playing a turn-based game and I were watching them do it in a video or in a live stream and they were silent and they weren't talking at all, holy fuck, I would fall asleep because that gameplay is so boring as fuck. And yeah, definitely, playing it myself, I would be, I would never be able to play a turn-based game on stream because it would be the most sleeper shit ever. And yeah, I would be like, yeah, no, 10 minutes into the live stream, I'm bored as hell. But yeah. So that's very interesting, Ben. The observations that you are kind of pointing out, right? That's very, very interesting. Okay. I want to I want to I'm not going to ask you to reply to this, right? I simply just want to get you thinking about this, pondering about this, right? So, the way that you phrased it, you said, and I'm going to quote you on this to make sure that I'm not, I'm not misrepresenting what you said. So I'm going to quote you word for word. You said, calling something shit, then when you get pressed about it, you fall back and say you don't like it, and it's your opinion. Okay, so I quoted that word for word, right? I didn't change a single thing that you said in that message. Now, I'm going to reply back to that. Okay. Number one, when I call something shit, do I say to my audience, do I say to my viewers, guys, this thing is objectively shit and I will not accept any arguments about that? Do I say like, oh yes, this is shit and all of you out there are wrong? No. I never ever ever say that. I call something shit, and what I expect of my viewers is that my viewers are intelligent human beings who will automatically understand, oh, when he's saying something is shit, that is his opinion. He's not saying that everyone else out there in the world is wrong. He's just saying that he thinks it is shit. Right? So I am hoping that my audience is mature enough, that they're grown up adults and they understand what an opinion is. Right? So when I say something is shit, it's not like, oh yes, this is objectively the truth and I, will not accept any arguments against it. Right? It's simply my opinion. I mean, it's the same thing, right? So like, for example, I think during the past several Nine Soul streams, right? I know that like me and Lemon, right? Me and Lemon, we have been kind of discussing Ender Lilies back and forth, right? And I've been very like, harsh, very critical about Ender Lilies. And Lemon has been, kind of like playing the defensive and he's been defending Ender Lilies, right? And giving reasons why, my criticisms might not be 100% truthful, right? When Lemon does that, when Lemon defends Ender Lilies, I don't go to Lemon and be like, Lemon, you're a piece of garbage, you're wrong, nothing you say is right, and your, thoughts, your opinions, your feelings don't matter. I don't say that to Lemon. And the reason why is because I think some of the stuff that Lemon says, maybe a good majority of it, is valid. And I accept his, counter arguments. I'm not trying to say that he is totally, completely, 100% wrong. I'm not. Because he isn't wrong. He isn't 100% completely wrong. So, I think that basically what is happening is that I am speaking these words, I'm saying these opinions, and then what is entering your head, what you are hearing, what you are processing from what I'm saying is like you're taking my words and then you are making them more evil than they actually are. You are thinking that my intentions are more negative and more hurtful than they actually are. I don't really know what to tell you, Ben. Like, if you want me to spell it out for you very, very, very simply, right? Very like, I will break it down into the most simplified English that I possibly can, right? Let me summarize this. Number one, I think that, I think turn-based games suck. I think that they're shit, right? Number one. Number two, if you love turn-based games, wonderful, magnificent, fantastic. That is awesome that you love turn-based games. I'm happy for you, right? My job is not to try and change your mind about it, like, yeah, if you want to have that opinion about turn-based games, honestly, that is amazing for you, because that means that you are passionate about something. That means that you care about something, right? So that's awesome. 3, let me see. So number 1, I said that I don't like turn-based games. Number 2, I said that if you like it, that's awesome. Number 3, yeah, basically number 3 is that I have no intention of going out there and trying to start arguments or fights with people. Whether it's you or Lemon or anyone in the entire world. I'm not trying to attack your passions, your loves, your beliefs, what you hold dear to yourself. I am not trying to insult that. I'm not trying to attack that. So, yeah. I hope that you can understand what I'm trying to say right now, because, you know, I'm not, you know, yeah, I'm not, there's no hidden agenda, right? There's no secret thing that I'm attempting to do in the background, right? It's just, it is what it is. So yeah. Okay, let me catch up on the messages here. So you said you have the wrong definition of combat, Twin. Here's what I'm gonna say. That statement right there, where you said you have the wrong definition of combat, Twin, that right there, that is an opinion. That is an opinion, and I am going to accept that it is an opinion, and I'm gonna move on. You are more than welcome to think that thought. You are more than welcome to have that opinion. That's it. I'm not gonna say anything about that. I'm gonna move on. I'm not gonna reply to that, because that's your opinion. Good, awesome. I'm happy you have that opinion. If it's some bullshit, just blame it on others for not getting the deeper meaning and subliminals. No, I'm not blaming others. If you're talking about what I said, where it's like, I hope that my viewers are mature and adult, like, I really hope so. I really hope so. Like, that is something that I truly want. I don't know if it's true. I don't know who all my viewers are, but I hope that they are, you know, good people. I hope that they are mature people, that they are adults. But yeah, anyways. Let's see. Strawman. I've heard of this I think it's like a fallacy, right? Strawman fallacy. I learned about it in school a long while ago, and I completely forgot what it is. I just think you are wrong, that's it. Okay, so again, that right there, where you said, I just think you are wrong, that is an opinion. I'm gonna chalk it up to an opinion. Cool. You have that opinion, I'm happy for you. That's great. You continue to have that opinion. Stand by it. And I will continue to stand by my, you know, opinions. I will continue to stand by what I said. Right? Yeah, like, I'm not trying to change your opinions. And, you know, I think, simply put, people out there, they should be able to freely share and discuss opinions without feeling as if they are being, you know, kind of like, quote unquote, attacked for their opinions. So, yeah. You can absolutely think I'm wrong. That is your opinion. That is very much your opinion. But, yeah. Yeah, that last part, Ben, that most recent comment, that is your opinion. That is your opinion. That's awesome. That's great you have that opinion. I am not going to change your mind. I am not going to, you know, try to say anything debating it or arguing it. It's a fantastic opinion to have, but it simply is what it is. It's an opinion. So, yeah. All right. Oh yeah, I was hacking this thing. Let's see. Down. Wait, what did I get wrong? Hold on. Side up, side up. Okay. Did I destroy the laser? I think I did. I think I hit the laser probably. Yeah, I don't see it up there. I should probably kill this guy, right? Bye-bye. It's always funny when he's not able to teleport before you swing at him. Really convenient. Which way do I want to face? I can probably turn left or right quickly. Nice. Easy money. Actually, let me go and kill this guy. Where did he teleport to, chat? Am I blind? I think he just, like, teleported and vanished. Bro just said, like, peace out. I don't want to die. Okay, so we're done with this side. I wonder if that enemy respawned. I wonder if he's floating there. If he is, then I can give him a good, nice smack. It would be really nice if this robot could kind of like sprint. That would be really cool. But I'm not gonna have too much faith in this robot. Okay, let's eject. Nicely done. And down we go. Aha, we made it, chat. Holy fuck, we made it. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. There we go, gonna destroy that thing. Aha, okay. Barely made that one. I'm gonna rest at this node. Okay, I think, let's see here. We went through that door, didn't we, chat? I think we did. And then we, there we go. Yeah, so we went through that door, I'm pretty sure, and then we kind of just, like, exited out because we were like, we'll explore that later, if I'm not mistaken. And I think that was here, Yanggu Hall, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, so we need... Is it possible to go through there? Maybe? Possibly? Ugh, I'm an idiot. I am a clown, chat, who cannot hit these enemies. Nice. Okay, so I think, actually, I want to be on the left side here, if I'm not mistaken. And I want to just, like, yeah, basically kind of ride the crates, these little storage containers. Okay, we took some damage there, but that's fine. Oh, that's right. It was locked. Okay. So... the question is, how the hell do you get over there, chat? I remember this one here is like it's a combat challenge thing. I remember it. What? Fuck. Ah, that's annoying. Okay, you know what I'm actually gonna do, chat? Hold on, let me see here. Options? No, it's not options. Sorry, wrong one. Status. I'm gonna change this to Chi Blast. I'm gonna do that. Just because, like, I'm very, very familiar with, what's it called? I'm very familiar with Chi Blast. You know, kind of the sort of, like, muscle memory of using it. It's something that I've gotten familiar with and used to. So... Okay. How did I manage to fall like that? It's so annoying. Well, that was very, very dumb. Did not want to do that. Yeah, I think, like, so I think it's called, what, like, water flow or whatever, that ability that I unlocked. That particular ability, I feel like, what's it called? I feel like if you don't have more chi charges that are available, right? I would say, like, personally speaking, if you, what's it called? If you have, like, less than 4, then, you know, it's not really, okay, how the fuck did I fall down there? That's so annoying. It's not really something, an ability that feels good to use. Like, yeah, basically it just feels like, you know, you waste 2 of the chi, what's it called? Chi energy, and then you only have 1 remaining, and you're like, well, fuck, I want to use the talisman ability again, but I can't, I don't have enough, right? The water flow requires that you have 2. So, since I have 3 chi energy right now, the water flow ability just does not feel good. It does not feel powerful, and so I think Chi Blast is currently the better option. But yeah, we'll see how it turns out. I don't know if there will be a major improvement when it comes to, you know, my combat. Oh boy. Alright. Ugh. Okay. Breather Jade. Striking enemies with a slash attack will recover some internal damage back into health. That is actually really nice, chat. That's really, really nice. I think I'm starting to realize that the components that you need in order to, you know, equip more and more Jades is extremely, extremely valuable. I'm an idiot. Okay. So I need to figure out how to go up there and to the left, chat. Because I do not know if there is a pathway that allows me to go left here. I really hope that there is, but I can't be certain. This is quite extensive. I see. That's not gonna work. Perfect. Okay, we got the shortcut. That's mainly what I was looking for. Not good. There we go. Okay. Selected standard component. Okay, okay. Standard component is fine. Not bad at all. Alright. Sweet. So it looks like, chat, we have... From what I can see, we have completed the outer warehouse. Now we have Yanggu Hall and we have inner warehouse. These two areas. I'm not actually sure. Yeah, not exactly sure which of the two areas that I need to go to first. You know, I'm kind of thinking to myself that maybe potentially going to Yanggu Hall might be the right play. But yeah, I'm not entirely certain. Wow. That was brutal. That was painful, chat. It's interesting with that robot there. I did not get the like attack from behind like bonus or whatever you want to call it. Ah, terrible. Let's retry that a second time. Okay, we're safe now. This is honestly a very, very interesting puzzle where you kind of have to, like, you know, kind of get on the correct side, and you then have to, like, transfer to a different container, because the one that you first got on is 100% going to be destroyed, right? There we go, chat. Ugh. Bad timing on my part. Huh. Interesting. Doesn't seem like I have a pathway back here, chat. I think that's just guaranteed death. careful. Oh, that's tragic. There we go. We made it, chat. We're safe. Okay. So yeah, we have, what is this? Yangbu Hall? Am I missing something, chat? Why does it feel like if I step forward, I'm gonna fall down into nothing? Something does not feel right. Seems like there is maybe like a bridge that's not activated, kind of hidden right now. Interesting. Okay. What I was originally going to do is I was originally going to check if there was a root node in that area, but the answer is no. There's no root node. Yeah, I'm an idiot. I went too fast. Rest. Okay, so we are fully rested. Let's see. I need to take a look at the full map here. Okay. Yeah, chat, I think our next area that we have to go through is probably inner warehouse. That would be my guess. Yeah, that would be my guess, is going through inner warehouse. Honestly, like, having the shortcut here, really, really convenient. I'm happy I unlocked this. This is making my life so much easier. Nope. Up we go. I pressed the block button, but okay. There we go. Does it automatically reset all of the, Huh. Probably resets all these enemies, right? That area, it's too dangerous. Oh, robot friend. Nice. Wow. I swung forward, he teleported and then died, like, right after he, you know, kind of appeared behind me. That's fucking hilarious. I think so far, due to this, you know, awesome robot that we get, this is probably my, my most enjoyable area that I find to be fun. Bye-bye. Okay. So let's eject from the robot. Thank you for your services, good sir. And then we get to go over to inner warehouse. It's kind of funny, chat, you know, I realize that in this game, right, there are guaranteed to be certain boss fights. You know, there's at least 8 or 9 different bosses in this game, big bosses, and you know, every time that I stream, right, I explore around and I progress and I unlock areas, right, and I always kind of like think to myself, I'm like, I wonder, you know, I wonder when I'm gonna get to an area with a big bad major boss, right? Like, we encountered Golmang, but we haven't found her boss fight. And then we also encountered, I think his name is Yanmao, the old man who we were, you know, disrespectful to. And, yeah, like, I'm every single time I'm expecting that, like, we're gonna run into their boss room without knowing it, without being prepared. And, you know, I think this is like, did we fight the big boss during last stream? The one for Lord Kuafu? I think we did. Yeah. But we fought that big boss kind of like during the middle of the stream or near the end or something like that. Yeah. So, like, you know, every time that I stream this game, I'm always thinking to myself, oh boy, there's going to be an unexpected boss battle at some point. And then I find out that we do a lot more exploration and, you know, running around different regions compared to encountering boss fights, which I'm not complaining about at all. Like, that's not something that I'm upset about, because honestly, boss fights can be very frustrating. But it's very fascinating to think, like, oh man, someday there's gonna be a boss fight that I'm not expecting, that pops out of nowhere. And yeah, it's very interesting. It just kind of goes to show how fucking massive this game is, right? If you take a look at, like, all these different regions, all these different areas, right, that kind of like spread out as if they are tree branches, it's very, very cool. Okay. Oh, I see a statue up there. Whoa, okay, okay. Can't get up there through this way. Yeah, you have to go through that kind of like room puzzle on the right side. This room looks nasty. Oof, that guy's annoying. Oh man, I wish I could hack this remotely with my little droid, right? Little drone bug. Nope, that doesn't work. Wow. That's kind of rude. Nope. There we go. I think this is just for the mechanism there, right? Like that. I'm assuming it's like some kind of a treasure. Such insolence. No respect for elders, not a sliver of dignity or something. I think is what he said. Okay, that's fair. That's fair, chat. Probably take care of this guy now. If I can, you know, reach him. There we go. Okay. All right, all right.
Weiter.
Nicely done. Okay, let's keep our eye on this guy. There we go. There we go. Oof. That took a while. I forgot the dash button. A robot? Wow. Beautiful. Beautiful. Hell yeah. Okay, that's the second one. Don't know where the third one is, but we'll find out.
Weiter.
Nice. Anything I can hack? Nope. Can't remote hack that one. I see. That's kind of annoying. I was hoping that I could break that thing, but I guess I cannot. Okay. Let's see if this works, chat. I don't think it will, but... Okay, okay. That somehow worked. Now, the question is, where the fuck did that weird robot thing go? The one that carries, like, all that gin. Did it fall down even further? Am I dumb, chat? It just like vanished in the thin air. What the fuck? That's crazy. Alright, I'm gonna rest. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Okay, alright. Chat, my beautiful, lovely chat. It has been almost 7 hours, right? It is currently 5 minutes away from 5 a.m. for me in my local time zone, so I think I'm gonna go ahead and pause it here. You know, I was not sure if I was gonna run into a boss fight or not, but in my head, I was kind of thinking to myself, if I run into a boss fight, I will do that boss fight at a later time. You know, I will, yeah, essentially save it for another stream, because it's already been a very, very long stream today. Yeah, I had a lot of fun. We progressed a good amount, I would say. Let me take a look at the map and double check here. So we unlocked the inner warehouse. You know, obviously we have not finished exploring the inner warehouse, but we have this area. We finished the outer warehouse. The Yanggu Hall, we cannot explore it yet. That's going to be later. What else did we unlock? Did we unlock Factory today? I actually don't remember. We might have. Yeah, because I think like at the beginning of today's stream, we went to Cortex Center, did we not? And then we like found the pathway, we unlocked the bridge or whatever to these areas. And so yeah, there's abandoned mines, there's Factory Underground. I think that for the most part, I have done as much exploration as possible for the factory regions. I could be wrong. But yeah, Great Hall, abandoned mines, underground, we've done some decent exploration of those. And then, yeah, we found the pathway back to Ape Man facility. And we did unlock the bridge between Great Hall and Outer Warehouse, which is really, really nice for us. Yeah, that's a good amount of progression that I'm satisfied with. You know, it's kind of interesting because, so first we met Gomang, right? The kind of like bat creature lady. And I've been kind of thinking to myself like, oh, well, we will explore the area that she's in charge of, and then eventually we will encounter her boss fight. And interestingly enough, as far as I'm aware, you know, our exploration in her areas is kind of blocked off, and we need to, I think we need to unlock new skills or like pick up some kind of, you know, secret item to go further in her area, which is very interesting because, yeah, like I'm trying to think of like other games where you basically you get to talk to a boss and learn about like who they are, learn their identity. And then I'm trying to think if there's another game that kind of locks you or stops you from, you know, progressing further and reaching the boss fight until you go and explore other areas. And I don't think I remember any other game that does this. Maybe it's just a game that I've played long ago and I've forgotten it, but yeah, this is very interesting how like I feel as if Golmang, you know, her area, her region, it just feels like there's nothing left for me to do until I go and run around other areas instead. But you know, thankfully, I would hope, I believe that the boss fight we just now discovered, the robot one, I think that one, it may not be the final boss fight for Yan Mao. Maybe it is, right? Because Kwafu had that, like, centaur robot, that was, like, fighting on his behalf. But I think we may be able to defeat Yan Mao, or is it Yan Lao? We may be able to defeat him, you know, without needing to go and explore other regions of the map first. However, I have been known to have incorrect predictions in the past, so I am not confident that I know what to expect. But yeah. One last thing that I'll do before we, completely close the game is let's actually go. So rest here. And then let's go to the pavilion, because I think there are a lot of items that I can give to Xuan. And then I think there's some like map data that I can give to the robot here. I don't know if there's anything else, that might be it, but I do want to take care of that. You're just a robot assistant. How are you able to decipher this information? Shanghai 9000 doesn't ask where you stole chips.
Huh.
Right, we're accomplices. Then, hand me the data. Okay. Here, a new map data chip. Actually, if you need it, I could also ask Abacus to help.
Zanno.
You too. Incapable. Stop. Interfering.
Machu.
Map data.
Are you-
Revealed. Quick. Take it. Okay.
Machu.
Received.
Are you-
Go to the side. Wait. Shouldn't robot assistants be polite? You're a bit different in that regard.
Zanno.
Map data. All sent. What else you want? At least you could, it's fine. Just give me the data. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, even though his attitude is not exactly very, friendly, I feel like he kind of resembles, your behavior, right? Wow, I have exactly 1,000 coins. That's impressive. I'm not trying to rain on your parade, but with your current gear, 100 extra lives won't even cut it. You're probably right. If you find any usable materials, please bring them to me. I can also make simple modifications to that pipe of yours to enhance its effectiveness. As for spare parts, just spend a little time looking around. Interesting. Recycle. Confirm. Nice. Create. 4,000. Wow. Let me see here. 1,600. 7 times 4 is 2,800, right? So 2,800, 3,800, plus 600. That is, yeah, that's over 4,000. Okay. All right, let's see here, chat. Okay, 1,600. 2,000, 2,400, 2,800, 3,200, 3,600, and 4,000 exactly. Damn, 6,000 for another. Yeah, I definitely don't have enough. I have 1,100? I think this is 1,100 right here. Okay, that's fine. I will keep those and not recycle them now. Okay, go down. Oh, Xuan. give. What are you holding in your hand, Yi? It's a Fu Song amulet. It might have been left behind by miners who were illegally chipping away at the grottos. You can have it if you want it. It's usually worn around your neck. Wow, it's heavy and made of wood? People in the past used it for protection. It's just a silly superstition with no scientific basis. What's a superstition? It's blindly believing in something without any basis or proof. Take this amulet, for example. People thought that by carving the mark of Fu Song into it, it would be endowed with divine powers, allowing its wearer to... This amulet has magic powers? I'm gonna wear it every day. I just told you, it's a superstition, and that's just an ordinary piece of wood. If the mark had any effect, the scientists studying the primordial roots would have already discovered it. Let's put it this way. If you're promised something good, but in exchange you must loyally follow orders and not doubt anything, chances are that's a superstition. So then, our village ceremony was also a superstition. Now you get it. But without the ceremony, I wouldn't have been saved. I wouldn't be able to live here with you, Yi. I guess something good did come out of it. Another one of your silly fallacies. But if that's what you really think, why would you bring it all the way here for me? I picked it up. Might as well use it. Or do you want to give it back? No, I was just joking. I'm keeping it. Very nice. Okay. Next item. Wow, I have a crap ton of stuff to give him, chat. Holy moly, look at all this. Hand over Tiandao Academy periodical. I brought you a storybook. Yay, it's, this doesn't look like a storybook at all. This is what I used to read all the time. This volume left a particularly strong impression on me. The author describes teleological applications in such interesting ways. Chad, I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea if this is an English word. And if it is an English word, who the fuck came up with this English word? Like, was someone bored one day and they were like, you know what, I want to come up with a weird, funny sounding word. And they were like, teleological. I don't know, this sounds so weird. Like, I know there's telekinetic, I know there's, telepathy, right? Like, telepathic. But teleological just sounds so dumb. I don't know. Whoa, all those words and hardly any pictures. Did you really read this whole thing? Didn't you do more interesting things when you were a kid? Did you ever play with your neighbors? What are you implying? I had lots of friends. Uh-huh, sure. I just liked reading more. Sure you did. What is it about? The diagrams look like a bunch of weird lines and circles. Teleurgy is the basis for all modern Solarian technology. Yeah, it definitely sounds made up. We use it to issue instructions to machines and build all sorts of complicated systems. So, computer programming then. It's like a language we use to talk to machines. Amazing, isn't it? That's computer programming. Yeah, definitely. You don't look all that interested. It's not that I don't like it. No, he definitely doesn't like it, chat. It's okay. You don't have to force yourself. Teleological theory and application doesn't sound like something a child would like anyway. I'll give it a try. Good. You should skip the introduction and go straight to Chapter 5 to learn the symbols. Once you have that down, go back and start from Chapter 1. That sounds like a nightmare. Gah, so many words. Can I draw pictures for it? Honestly, it might help. Multi-toolkit. What do you have there, Yi? Don't get too excited. This isn't a toy. It's a multi-tool used by engineers to repair equipment. That's great. I happen to need some tools. Can I borrow it? No. What if you accidentally sliced off your own fingers? Come on, I'm not gonna do that. Did you forget? I made every single piece of furniture in our house. Let's see. What does this button do?
Oh.
A knife just popped out. Wow, it moves. Careful, this is a product of Ying. The blades are very sharp.
Huh?
Who's Ying? Ying isn't a person. It's a nation on Penglai famous for their crafting, but that was a long, long time ago. All the great craftsmen have been in decline since the end of the turbulent era. The job of craftsman grew less and less popular. I have a friend who suffered a lot because of this. I don't get it. People who can make stuff are super popular in the village. Our neighbor Ah Fong knew how to sharpen stones to make all sorts of tools. With her spears, even I could hunt down boars. We had lots of meat in the village back then. Well, some might ask, what if those spears were pointed not at boars, but at other people? I did cut my hand on a blade once, but it doesn't mean that we shouldn't use spears or that we should look down on people who make them. My friend would be so happy if he were able to hear your words. Then, does your friend mind if I borrowed this tool? Fine. Just remember to hold it steady, only use the blunt blades, and never point it at yourself when cutting. Okay. And don't press buttons with it or let it touch electricity. Okay. Nice. You know, chat, I honestly have no idea, like, what these items do in terms of, like, benefit, right? Obviously, I think they are beneficial for Xuan, right? He's able to learn things and whatever. But, yeah, like, I don't know if I get anything in return for giving these items to him. Who knows? Hand over ancient sheet music. Can you read the score?
Huh?
Score? What's that for? It's a way to record music. You see, if we can play these notes, we'll be able to hear a song from ancient times.
Huh?
Oh, so that's what these strange words are. The village elders were the ones who taught us to sing. If we knew about this method, it would have been much easier to learn. Can't read it either, huh? I was looking forward to hearing you play this piece. Maybe I'd be able to pick up something from the notes given the owner of this score. Ah, we can ask Abacus for help. My lord, this sheet music does not match with anything in the database. However, we do know that this is written in ancient Kunlun notation. Give me a little time and I can convert it into easy-to-read modern notation. Then take a bit more time to teach Xuan how to read music. Yes, my lord. Alright. There's a Solarian flute that I brought from home. Abacus knows where it is. The fingering positions may be different, so you'll have to familiarize yourself with those first. That sounds a little bit suspicious out of context, but yeah. From home? But you don't play the flute. Not important. That's all, and I need to get going now. Play something for me once you get a hang of it. Yeah. Okay, very nice. And then now we need to go and find Xuan again, because he went back to his original spot. Hello there, Shenong. There you are. Okay. Kunlun Immortal Portrait. Want to see? It's a painting I found in an ancient temple.
Huh?
A painting? Sure. I know where we can hang it. Should I be looking at this person or this tree? I'm not sure, but that person is probably the Kunlun Immortal. The Kunlun Immortal? Do you know him? He's just a myth. He is said to have lived for thousands of years attuning to the Tao in the forests of ancient Kunlun. I've never been one to believe in these made-up folktales, though. Even if the Immortal is fake, the person who painted this is super talented. There was a time when the literati? Literati? Is that even a word, chat? Like, I'm assuming what they are intending to convey is that all of the people who are educated, who can read, they like, referring to all of them as a group. They're probably calling them literati or literati. I'm assuming it might be the first pronunciation, but I don't know if this is a word. They fled to Kunlun Island away from the fires of war. The artist might have been one of them. I think he might have actually met the immortal.
Hmm.
That's so awesome. It's all just simple lines of ink, but why does it look so beautiful? Paintings during the Millennium of Inquiry all looked like that. If this is an original, it would be pretty valuable.
Huh?
Artists don't paint to make money. Not if you were to ask an antique dealer. Very nice. Alright. Unknown Seed.
Oh.
Whoa, is that a seed you're holding? Is it for me? That was my original plan, but now that I've brought it back, I'm not so sure. Why? I'll keep it alive this time, I promise. Really, the vegetables in your backyard never seem to last for long. You got me there. I don't get it. The seasons always change so frequently, and before I even realize it, my crops always dry up. I don't mind some dead crops. I just happen to remember that I picked this up from the greenhouse. Come on then, let's plant it. This is such a big place, so why not give it some greenery? I think it would look perfect in the courtyard, personally. Don't just make these decisions on your own. Yeah, we're planting it. That seed is as big as the palm of your hand. I bet it'll grow some really big fruits. I'm not sure. This came from Golmong, so I'm sure she put plenty of effort into it. She always takes it to the extreme. Once, in order to speed up her experimental process, she bred a scorpion to grow 3 times as fast. Dear Lord Almighty, fuck no. A scorpion? Nah, hard pass. That little monster ended up crawling out of its incubator and swallowed everyone else's subjects. That's why I don't really know what this will grow into. This time, I'll make sure to water it regularly so it'll grow big and healthy. Were you even listening? Fine, but if anything happens, you must get Abacus to contact me, got it?
Hi.
Got it. If scorpions end up coming out of it, I'll cook them up for you next time. Yeah. Sure. Alright, last one, chat. Last one. Virtual reality device. Hand over. Want to try a new toy?
Huh?
What is this? A hat? It's a virtual reality display called the Draconis Anima. I can't see anything. It's just covering my eyes up. It actually does the exact opposite. I can show you anything you wish to see. Are you ready? I'm booting it up now. Oh, it lit up. This was just a byproduct from Soulscape development. It never made it to the market. How do I play? It feels like it's just covering my eyes. Relax. Picture in your mind where you want to be or who you want to meet, and the background should change. Nothing changed. It's not responding. All I can see is the Four Seasons Pavilion. You're standing right there.
Oh.
Whoa! That grilled fish you're holding looks delicious. Can I have a bite? You're already in a virtual reality. Try pulling up the virtual menu. There should be plenty of old games in the database. Oh, there's the menu. What's this? Top horror games? What does that mean? Detention. That doesn't look very interesting. Are these the only games I can play? Don't knock it till you try it. I have a feeling you won't be bothering me for a while. Damn. We got him hooked on technology, chat. Crazy. Alright, I don't think we can do anything else. Actually, oh, wait a second. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, chat. Dang. I'm kind of wondering. I'm wondering, like, where, what's it called? Where the merchant is located, right? I think his name is, like, Chio, if I'm not mistaken. Because, I wanted to check and see how much his, you know, his items that he sells, how much he's selling them for. Because I was thinking, like, oh, maybe I can use the gin from the recyclable components, and then I can buy the items from him, and then talk to Shenong and get, you know, basically increase my max health even further, right? But yeah, I have no idea where Chio is. I don't know if he's still at the bridge or if he disappeared. But yeah. Let me see here. Talk. I thought a beautiful place like this would be just as nice to live in. Turns out it's all just appearances. What? The Four Seasons Pavilion isn't lacking in... I've tasted everything I could get my hands on, and nothing tasted any good. I also thought I could get a clean break from the village, but now you got that kid Chuan Chuan running around and causing a ruckus. And then there's that talking shadow called Abacus. He won't let me start a fire, and he won't even let me dig holes in the ground. He's such a nag. If you don't like it here, you can always go back to Peach Blossom Village. Huh. I'd still rather stay here, better than living with those insufferable idiots. Interesting.
Hey.
My special medicinal brews can have miraculous effects on fitness, perfect for martial arts practitioners like you. Remember what I said? No poison, no brews. Where would I find poison for you? Don't think about it too hard. A lot of things in this world are poisonous. Only, they won't be sitting out on the street. You'll need to explore more dangerous or secretive places. Okay, I'll try my best to find some. But I can't gauge toxicity. Don't blame me if you accidentally poison yourself. Ha, rest assured, the poisons I've taken exceeds the number of times you've spoken in your whole life. Interesting. You have no suitable items to give at the moment. Yeah, okay. Okay. Alright, chat. Let's go ahead and rest. And then last node should bring us back to inner warehouse, I believe. Sweet. Perfect. This is what we're looking for. Okay. So yeah, we will go ahead and, let's see, saved 0 minutes ago. Okay. We will go ahead and return to the main menu. There we go. Awesome. And yeah, we are going to wrap things up here, chat. That is the conclusion to day 3. Conclusion to day 3. Yeah, chat, today's stream, I mentioned, it was good. We made some fantastic progress that I was very happy with. Yeah. Not really too much else to say. We've got a little bit of a boss fight to look forward to for the next stream. And then hopefully we will be able to progress even further. Maybe get the I shouldn't say the, I should say a second soul seal. And yeah, unlock more areas, you know? Maybe upgrade our character a little bit, right? But for today, we are going to be concluding the stream here. Let me go ahead and open up Twitch. I don't even know if anyone is live right now. Twitch.tv, are you around? Oh, that's why I got it. That's so dumb. So chat, for those of you who don't know about this, this is something that I find to be very fascinating, right? Personally, I don't care. Yeah, I don't really care about this because it does not, like, it does not benefit me, really. And I think that, like, it's kind of just, yeah, it's kind of pointless, kind of useless. Basically, so if you are, if let's say you have an internet browser tab and you have Twitch open in your internet browser, if you are on the main, like, homepage of Twitch, where it has, like, you know, a bunch of different live streams that it recommends to you and whatever, and then there's, like, always one live stream that they feature, big in the middle of the home screen. Um, Basically, I found out that, whatever game is being streamed, you know, on the featured section, essentially, Twitch counts that you are kind of watching, you are viewing that stream, even though you have not clicked on it at all and you're not actually watching whoever it is that's on the front page. And so, basically, you know, if let's say that the game that's on the front page, they have like special unique drops that you can get from watching the stream, you will get those drops even though you're not watching anything at all. And so, like, just now, right, I got notifications that I earned drops for Dead by Daylight, which is a game that I don't play and I don't care about and I never will play that game, simply just because the featured streamer on the front page was playing Dead by Daylight. Again, I think it's such a pointless, useless feature of the Twitch website, but it is what it is. You know, it's some interesting information to know. Yeah. Anyways, let me see here, chat. So, man, I feel bad that, like, you know, I kind of am rating the same streamer day after day. But honestly, this one streamer is like, you know, he's like one of the only good streamers that I follow and that I, you know, enjoy their content. So I don't really, I don't know. I don't really have any other, like, better options here. There's Rob, who is live streaming, but I don't think I can raid over to him. I don't think his settings allow it. Pirate is playing Hades 2. Pete is also playing Hades 2. Sweetily is playing gacha games that I don't care about. And there's the Ferret stream. So those are basically like the different people that I'm willing to say hello to and raid over to. Yeah, I think we gotta go with Pete. I think we just, you know, stick to what we're comfortable with and enjoy some more Hades 2 gameplay. Yeah. Let me see here. So, I'm gonna go to sub raid, and then raid, and then that. Peter. There we go. Perfect. And I'll get my outro song ready here. Nice. Alright, perfect. Cool. Awesome. Yeah, chat, we finally are at the end here. And we are ready to get the raid going. Before I say farewell to you guys, you know, so first of all, Ben, I know Ben was someone that I was chatting with earlier about, you know, kind of turn-based video games and different topics. I don't know if Ben is lurking around. They might have dipped out, and honestly, I don't blame them. That's totally fair. But if Ben is lurking around, I do want to say that I very much appreciate having conversations with people like that, right? Even if conversations are not always, you know, two people agreeing on everything together, I think that having these, I would say, more nuanced discussions are really, really good, right? Talking about um, differing opinions and differing perspectives. I think it's really, really good. And it's something that I personally don't hate it. And I think it's something that is kind of healthy, to have these types of conversations with people. Um, yeah, because I think that, at the end of the day, communication with another person, it is important. It matters, and it's something that I think is valuable, no matter what. Because you can always, I think you can always learn something from, speaking with other people, right? So I enjoyed the conversation I had with Ben. I respect all of their opinions, all of their thoughts, and I, have my own opinions and thoughts that I stand by, and I continue to stand by. And yeah, I know that there are some few people out there who they watch my VODs, or heck, there might be some people on YouTube that are watching this on YouTube. Um, some people out there, they might hear kind of like my perspective and my opinions, and they might, maybe they might side with Ben, and they might be like, yeah, I think Ben's right, and they, agree with what Ben talked about, or perhaps some people out there have even other unique, different opinions that don't match with Ben's and don't match with mine, right? Um, to those people, I think like what I would like to say is that I really hope people out there. So there's a couple things. One, I hope that people out there are able to be, good-natured people, right? I hope that people are able to be mature and act like adults. I hope that, people are able to keep an open mind, right? Even if someone else has a differing opinion than what you believe, and whatever you believe in very strongly, right? Don't don't be very narrow-minded, and don't just like automatically snap to um, hatred and snap to throwing insults and stuff like that, right? That's never the right way to communicate with other people. Um, yeah. And, people out there, they can, you know, they can live their lives and have different opinions than myself, than Ben, than Lemon, than anyone in the entire world. Um, but yeah, don't use that as like an excuse to be an evil person, right? A villainous person who is unlikable, right? Um, yeah, and if I honestly don't know how, but if somehow, what I spoke about, what I said when I was chatting with Ben, if it somehow managed to hurt people out there, truly, I don't know how it would happen, but if anyone felt hurt about what I said and whatnot, I apologize. I mean, I really don't know how. But yeah, what I said, like, I think everything that I spoke in this stream, I believe. And, I don't think that there's any reason for me to kind of not have any confidence or determination in my perspective, in my opinions. And if people disagree, people disagree. That's life. Um, but yeah. I hope that honestly I can continue having conversations with people, whether they are in agreement with me or in very, very strong disagreement with me. I hope that I can continue chatting with people about all sorts of different topics, because I find it to be interesting. I find it to be fascinating to kind of see how the minds of other people work, and how they view things very differently, right? Um, but yeah. I hope to, you know, hope to do more of this in the future, and yeah, I will do my very best to refrain from like basically being offensive to anyone out there in the world. Um, but you know, I can only, you know, kind of control what my behavior is, like how I act, and I cannot control if other people in the world perceive my actions as something different than what I am attempting to convey or what I'm attempting to communicate, right? So if someone chooses to blindly see me as like, you know, some kind of evil monster or whatever, I can't change that. I can't, yeah, yeah, I can't do anything about that. I can't control that. But yeah. I wish you all well out there. That's basically it. You know, wish you all well. Hope you guys can continue to chit chat about interesting topics with me and with other people in the world, because it's always a fun time getting to um, yeah, getting to learn, getting to kind of like quote unquote fight for your beliefs, your perspectives, your opinions, right? Um, I think fight is too strong of a word. It's kind of just like, you know, maybe banter um, is a better description. But yeah, um, massive shout out to Ben. Thank you for showing up to my stream and saying hello. Lemon as well. Massive shout out. And I know that Osito, she went to bed. She went to sleep. But massive shout out to her for stopping by and saying hello. I do hope that I get to, you know, see what her Lies of P cosplay looked like. Because I know that she was very excited about the idea of, you know, cosplaying a character from a game that she loves, right? So yeah, that'll be really cool. But anyways, chat, let's leave it at that. Let me grab our mascots, and I will say goodbye to you guys. And then, yeah, so, you know, just to make sure that I clarify my whole schedule thing, chat. Since I did stream on Sunday, technically, right now it's Monday, but since I did stream on Sunday, I will not be doing a stream Monday through Thursday, very likely. Um, the only reason why I may change this, why I may modify this plan, is, you know, right now I am taking I think it's like 2 or maybe 3 different courses online. And the thing is that like every course, they the teacher, right, the professor, they decide when to basically put the deadlines for assignments. So, you know, one professor, they might be like, okay, assignments are only going to be due on like Mondays and Wednesdays, right? And then another professor is going to be like, you know, my assignments that I give you guys, they're going to be due on Thursday and Friday of each week, right? So if hypothetically, you know, there is a day where I have a crap ton of assignments that are due, and you know that day might happen to be a Friday or a Saturday or Sunday when I normally stream, I may decide to kind of shift my schedule a little bit, and you know maybe I'll pick a day when I don't have any assignments, such as like a Thursday or a Tuesday or whatever, and I might stream on that day instead. But yeah, if there's any like schedule changes, I will let you guys know via Twitch stories, you know, so stay updated through that. But you know, if you don't see anything on Twitch stories, assume that nothing changes. Assume that my schedule is Friday, Saturday, Sunday, evening time, Pacific Standard Time Zone. So yeah. But I hope you guys have a wonderful week ahead of you, Monday through Thursday, and I will catch you guys in about 5 days from now. I think it's like 5 days from now. So yeah. But oh boy, let me grab these mascots. Beautiful mascots. Okay, come here. Nice far away. Ooh, this feels a little bit dangerous. Kind of pulling the plushy by the strings on his head. Yeah, probably not a great move. But anyways, chat, we have our two little buddies here, our two friends, saying goodbye to you guys. Today was a great stream. Thank you. Thank you for today's stream, everyone, including Ben, including Lemon, including Osito. You guys are awesome. I appreciate you. And yeah. To all of you out there, whether you were watching the stream, you currently are watching the stream, you will be watching the VOD in the future, I appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you guys so much. I hope you guys have a wonderful, amazing rest of the day or night. Please, as always, stay safe, stay happy, stay healthy. Eat lots of yummy, delicious food. Make sure you guys drink plenty of water. Always, always, always stay hydrated. Bottom line, take care of yourselves. Stay comfy, stay cozy, and I will catch you guys on Friday, which is... that might be already the month of October. What the hell? Oh my god, yeah. It's Friday, October 3rd. Man. I feel like time is just fucking flying by, chat. Already the month of October. Shit. But yeah, I'll see you guys in October. I'll see you guys in about 5 days from now. And, yeah, have an amazing, amazing week, guys. But for now, good night, farewell. I will, yeah, I'll try my best to get some sleep. But, no promises, right? Alright, peace out, guys. Let's swap over to the ending screen, and I'll start the outro song, is what I'll do. Let me see here. Okay, there we go. Okay. And swapping now. Peace out, guys. Much love to you all.